Going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream on this Thursday evening. We are going to be doing Gruul and then Mag, which last week took us about 30 minutes. And then maybe some other fun stuff after. Maybe some other fun stuff after. Wow, this guy's really pissed. This brood is brooding. Oh, was hiding. It's mine though. Free water? We're not paying for water here. Come on. Flying V formation on these guys. The anti-cleave cleaving strategy. Raid healing again. Okay. Fox is going to be our mage tank. K-Mike, our boomy, is on Kigler as always. Fails it in. Yeah, Pally. Yep. Looks about right. A lot of the extra damage goes on to the main tank who's doing... But Forte takes the majority of the other damage here, unless something goes like super awry, which it has in the past couple of times. Mark of Death does some good damage there. Ooh, our mage tank died. Oof. Do you see those guys get absolutely yeeted? Kind of speaks to how far we've come as a guild, though, honestly, because we were able to work through that. Whereas if our mage tank died like on one of our first attempts, we would probably be sewered, right? Mm. $10K heal, nice. If you want them to be. W formation. Group 3, so we're in the back left corner coming into the room. We're raid healing. Let's see. Raid healing. Yep. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. We're going back this way. Okay. How about we don't get any cave-in damage this time? No ground damage would be nice this time. How about we do... Oh, oh my gosh, that's a bad play right there. We might be dead here. Recover. Easy. My gosh. Chain heal. I don't know where he is. Ground slams have been freaking garbage today. This guy wants to see us fail, apparently. we have gotten to the pet healing stage of this boss, which is good. Oh, could I? This reverb is the worst. See you later, suckers. Oh, the reverb. The reverb! The troll. Troll reverb. We're just trying to parse up a little bit here. A jerk. What do we get? Hmm. Okay, 8:15. Not bad. Probably mag. Well, we might be a little bit longer this time around. Oh, the shoulders for 400 feels so bad. I want them. I want them so bad. So nice to get all the different buffs. Ooh. It's actually insanely strong. I mean, no. Leave me alone. Oh, here we go. Chain heal. Big chain heal. Ooh, big chain heal. Ooh, big chain heals. Somebody did just make the good point that we don't have that many interrupts tonight. So we might even have to sub in and do a little bit ourselves. Spicy. Little earth shock. Ooh. These sight lines though, jeez. Okay, here we go. Gonna need new food buff. My weapon buff should be okay. turn I'm going to be healing. And then we're going to be platform 2 on blast wave number 1, so we're going to be over here. And then we're flex heals on phase 2, which is good. Do I have everything? Food, weapon, both thingies, looks good. I think we have everything. Wait till the countdown until we drop these totems. Might as well throw in chain heals in. Get the heck out of there. Don't like. Ooh, baby, we're taking a lot of damage. Going to that platform first. This isn't. Phase 1 boys for life. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it big. Send it, channel. Channel, nice. Big channel. Get away from that platform. We already did our work. We don't need that. Don't you dare. We don't need to go anywhere near. Totem. Now Storm's stepping off for his, so just basically taking a look at raid heals, which is, I mean, kind of the same thing, honestly, so. Oh, I don't want that cleave. I don't want it. Get me. This is going to be some bad timing. Who's doing it? That guy, let me links. Haha, gotcha, Storm. Don't worry, buddy. Got you covered, man. Keep pumping. Boom. Wow, we don't even need group 4? Jeez, this has been crazy fast. Way faster than our previous attempts, for sure. What do we get? Chest. Don't need it. Glaive. What is this for? Looks really cool. The bag. Gems. The head as well. Oh, did we get... We didn't get the shield then, I guess. We got the offhand. Ooh, fancy. Alright, who's going to Gruul? And by that I mean Gar. And we do not ever have to go back to Gar because we have everything we need. Everything we ever need in a Thunder Fury we got. Is that Do I not need to actually pick up anything, though? It's just to kill him? Yeah. Just to kill him. Oh, we certainly killed him. That's very good. With Circle of Healing, I think it works very well together with Circle Healing. One shot feels very nice. 30-minute raid night, easy. Okay, let's look at our raid spot for the bag. What are we looking for? Ooh. Lucky number 13. I'd take it. Take it right now. Offer to pay $100 for a P or 100 gold for a PI, I would do it. Let me get my priest to 100, or to get to my priest to 60. I would do it for 100 gold 100% of the time. Got some nice healing gear. Where's that from? The Crystal Pulse Shield. Because it looks really cool. Oh, is it just a BOE? Oh, it is too. Legit. Okay. That's why so many people can get their hands on it. Gotcha. Do. 13. All right, let's see what's popping off now. Thank you. There it is. We are now a champion of the Naru. What are the dailies today? Let's go check. Nazan's riding crop. I think that's Ramparts. That's Ramparts, right? Yeah. Ramparts, Alcatraz. Oh! Alcatraz heroic. I never want to go back in there again. It's tough to take that quest because after last night doing it, I never want to be in heroic Alcatraz again, period. Send to the bank. This is not World of Warcraft. too many tanks? Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Yep, I'm good for whatever. I don't need anything anymore, but I can fill in if someone needs me. I also want to take these out. I'm just gonna put some cheap gems in them for now. Let's roll over here. Just be nice to get rid of that. Check. Perfect. 5 spell damage. That seems like a good... Oh, no, you know what? Ha! Healing. Yellow and blue? Yellow and blue. What else do we have? Spirit. Jeez, those are brutal. Four spell crit rating is not bad. That's good. Blue. We can get one of those. Put those on. Can quickly sell those ones. Socket that one for now to save the bag space. And then we're going to go here. And those ones. Save that as the Ellie set. So basically I'm back in T1 and T2. Basically what you're telling me is for your Ellie set, you have exactly the same gear on. Just gonna see if anyone else is getting on their alts tonight. Dunce. Dunce. Okay, so apparently the Fire Festival, Midsummer, whatever, blah blah blah, is over tonight, and I've still probably got a couple hundred gold left on the table, so we're definitely gonna go do that. Okay, let's start. So I finished up Calendor. I've got Silver Moon I actually don't have, and it looks like there's 3 there, so Altogether, that would be like 15 gold, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll get the flight point over there as well, actually. That's all done. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I guess I can do one more of those two once we're all finished. So, it'll be quick. Okay. Looks like there might be one like right outside of this area. I gotta get the flight point anyway. Okay. Apparently there's... Ooh, Hinterlands, Terran Mill, Undercity, Brill, the Sepulture. What is? There's one that I don't recognize. Looks like it's Western. Oh, is that the city right there? Yeah, right there. Gotcha. Alright, I forget where we're flying to. Be right back while we're flying. Get a drink. Excuse me. There's one there, one in Brill. Finish up those ones first. the other thing that I have to do eventually which I've been avoiding, is getting my epic flyer. And I gotta clear out my bags. Oh my gosh, I need a riding crop. Something else that I most definitely need. I'm thinking depending on the time we get this done, we can flip over and do some hardcore afterwards. I don't think there's much else going on tonight guild-wise, which is good. Gives us some time to play around. Water shield just in case. You never know. One of the worst things is having a Torn mount in the Undercity. Probably nothing worse. I'm honestly not sure if it's worth just maybe running down to the Sepulcher for this one. But I thought, unfortunately, I thought we were going to have more time on this event, but I heard Blizzard was looking at, and it ended early on like EU servers, so it's probably going to end early. If it's on the same trajectory, it's probably going to end at midnight tonight, so I'm glad I got the Outland ones and the other ones done early so that I didn't have to worry about it, but because now really I've only got the Central Eastern Kingdom to do. Like, even though it's going to be the longest, it's okay. And then we can fly over. We can actually fly over to Terran Mill, do the 2 there, go up, go over to Altric. And then we're definitely going to want to hit up like Loch Moden and stuff because they'll be 10 gold each. I do like the events, though, how they encompass the whole map. It's cool. Terran Mill, South Shore. Let's go down to South Shore, up to Terran Mill, and then we can go to the EP one. Kind of keep on working our way over. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. What is? Oh, that's Airy Peak in the hinterlands. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the heck that I was looking at on that map. We're good. I love this so much. 12 gold. See you later. It's the best. I feel like while I'm up here, it's gonna be worth going this way up the river. I honestly wish I had another 70 so that I was able to do this. There's a couple other people that are doing this same type of routine. Yeah, flight point, I guess I would still be fastest to go down to Terran Mill. Go over to get Airy Peak right now. I don't know if this is specifically min-maxing this route, but I'm not too concerned about it as long as I get everything at the end of the day. This will have to be the fastest way to get to Airy Peak for sure. Now, I think I should run out of this and then go back to Terran Mill and then fly over. Yeah. Because the other Arathi one is not that far away. How long until that 40 attacks me? Well, I guess that's the answer. Okay. Okay, so after we go out to get these Wrathy ones, and then we go get the Raven Tusk Village one in the hinterlands, we need to go down, and that's when we have to do all the Alliance ones. And I think we did Stonard, the one down in the Blasted Lands. We haven't done Duskwood or Westfall yet. So I'm thinking we just get down to Gruul. Yeah, let's go to Gruul, I guess. Ah, but we're so far north. What would be our closest flight point down there? Kargath. Okay. Maybe I just run down. I mean, this was very close, so I think we fly. Oh, well, we have to get the one in Revan Tusk anyway. Okay. Reventusk while we're here. And then from here, is where the decision comes in. We're going to have to go down south anyway, so I feel like we just... I'm going to say we probably just fly to Gruul, because I don't think there's any other smooth path that we can start at up top and hit up all the ones in the middle. It just doesn't really work. Okay, so let's see. So Kargath, Thorium Point would probably have one too, right? So that's Kargath. Doesn't actually look like Thorium Point has one. It looks like the Burning Steppes has two, but I need to get Menethil Harbor. I wish... I really wish there was a tracker of some kind to see how much that I've actually made from this festival. Although I guess I could just look up the total and then subtract any of the ones that I haven't done, because really there haven't been that many. The only ones that I haven't done are the actual ones in the capital cities, and I just don't think they're worth the resources. I would have maybe tried it if I was close, but I don't think it's worth it because they're all actually within the city limits. And at that point, I really just don't think it's worth it. So, gonna come down here. We've got a couple to get here. One there, one there, one there. That's the problem too, right? Is it's 30 gold. If it was 15, you would be like, ah, you know what? It might not be worth it. Since it's 30, it's like, ooh, we should probably do that. This is always such a cool flight. Sucks that it's so long, but it is a really cool flight. Alright. We're almost in the home stretch. I'm gonna say hopefully we'll be done by 10, although I think that might be a little bit optimistic. Oh, excuse me. Already did get that one. This is kind of anticlimactic though, just running around. Not really doing anything. The reality is that Menethil Harbor is probably the most out of the way location, so that would probably be the smartest to hearth out of. Hmm. Take this Black Lotus, no problem. This is troublesome. Is it supposed to be right here? Okay. Okay, let's try one more. Okay, well that makes this really easy. Well, that is super, super unfortunate. Oh, was he trying to kill the... Was he trying to kill the paladin? Maybe. I thought he was I thought he was actually trying to do something. It's okay with me. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. There is some weird stuff going on right here. Okay, so people are saying they're coming back up. This is fine though. I'm not going to worry about this. Okay. I do want to get this gold if it's available. There's not a stone or port, is there? No. Okay, let's go to Gruul then. Go up that way. Pain in the butt, but if it's worth another probably 50 gold, it is worth it. This gave us the opportunity to reset and go down for a different way. So now that we can just go up, which is going to be actually not bad. The worst. get Red Ridge while we're here. Oh, you know what, actually? Well, that's easy enough. Because that's just all stuff that we haven't done yet. So there is a piece in Shadow Moon. Healing up to 73. Pretty legit. Excuse me. Westfall, Darkshire. I think we got everything down here then. Let's get Red Ridge. Then we'll get the Burning Steps one too. No problem there. Just some guildies talking about the gear for later on. And it is really, really cool to think about how much of this game we actually have left. I'm upset. Okay. So now let's go up to Kargath. Okay, let's go Kargath. Okay, easiest way to do this Can you go right from Dunmurrow into the wetlands? I don't remember. I think so, right? You can go up to here. So if I go here and then down and then in Dunmurrow, after we get the Dunmurrow actual fire, we can go up. Torn got stuck on a little thingy. My gosh, I wish there were events like this all the time. Is this the right one? Yeah. No, I think you stay with the path here. Okay. One left. Unfortunately, these are like the most spread out of everything, but of course this is the hardest one to get. As long as they don't take me off my mount, I'm fine. If they take me off my mount, we're gonna have issues. Now we're all good. Excuse me. Honestly, this is such a long run. My gosh. I'm really surprised I actually didn't catch anything there. So close. It's funny how you can get that so early. A tune is a great feature, like a great add-on for this game. So is the global bulletin board. Both very good features. Alright, so I'm going to go back. How many of these do I have? 500. So I don't even... Can I get both of the special things? Or only one of them? Like either the pet or the fire dancing? I guess? Okay. Oh, wow. That was a nice spike. Tons of time left on that. Looking for 2 more BWL. That is a bold bulletin right there. Holy moly. BWL. Nah. Rejuve Gem would still be nice, obviously, but... Yeah, I'll pop over in a sec, too. Where is the fire midsummer quartermaster? Found in Ogumar. Oh, okay. So they're in every other capital city except the one that I'm in. Gotcha. Black Lotus would have been so much more exciting if it was in Classic. Still cool, though. Still cool. The thing is, I can make a flask out of it. Like, I can just buy the other stuff to make a flask, and it's decent. Yo, Shifty, what's happening, my man? What is shaking, my man? I'm about to drop a whole bunch of stuff on this. Oh, a league match. Okay, what are we talking about? Ooh, a ranked league match. Dude, it has been a hot minute since I've played a ranked league match. Well, I think 522. I think we got to go for the pet here. We'll get the pet. How many do we have left? 172. Orcs Must Die 3. Heard good things about that. What's multiplayer, obviously, or? Oh, nice, man. Maybe I should get it. We could try it out. What's it on Steam? On Steam, yeah. Oh, this has an on use. Okay, well we better get one of those then. Okay, how many do we have left? Oh my gosh, we still have 72. Jeez. I'm literally not going to be able to use these. 20? I'm not even, like, I don't even use 20 food in a week. Is there anything else that we could get? Alright, we'll get some juggling torches, because why not? Don't have enough for any of the fancy stuff anymore. Alright, everything else is getting left behind. We literally have bought everything from the Fire Festival that we could. What is this? The pet? Oh, cool. It's like a little wisp. Alright. Okay. I can get behind it. It's okay. Helly giggle. I don't know. Looks a little underwhelming. The other one's pretty cool, though. Not that I don't think you can actually get both of them together. I don't think it's possible to get 600. Sounds good, man. Or it's actually you would need 700 because they're 350 each. So I don't even think it's possible to get that, but we'll see. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Okay. Somewhere to put this. Where do we put this? We need to keep that holy dust. Those can get sold easily. We can do that, no problem. Alright, now that we are done our little festival run, we've netted about, I don't know, 500 gold from that, so that's good. We are going to log off. It is time for a little bit of hardcore. On the Shaman, we're going to keep the Shaman spirit alive. Let me update my description. Okay, perfect. We're done that. We're getting ready. Let's get on blood sale. Hard place. Let's look at our past mistakes. Stings. Look at our current characters that are going on. Pretty much the focus is, this is a duo character right there. We've got the Hunter. We've got the Draenei Paladin. We've also got a human paladin that was leveled in Classic, so I might even leave her as a Classic character altogether. And we've also got an Orc Zug Master Flex. Level 12 Shaman that we're very proud is still alive. We are a Shaman main, Resto spec. So we are, going to try it out. Okay, now what are we doing here? So we've got these up here. Yeah, those are like meh. Let's go to the crossroads. I think it's time we treated ourselves to a little barony goodness. I definitely want to head into the crossroads first, though, so that we can get our nice little combination quest for these guys right here. Because it looks like anyone can drop the fire tar. And I'm pretty sure you have to kill at least 3 of those mob types. I should probably buy that last bag too. from what I saw, I love how many people are back playing hardcore. But from what I saw, from most of the people playing, is a lot of them are buying bags like straight up. Which I mean, I have 13 silver right now. They're 2 silver a pop, so it does seem worth it to not have to destroy things, right? Okay. Looks like we can basically just run straight in, actually, which works for me. Flame ones will leave because I'm not sure if they're eligible. In hardcore because it's an event type of thing. And I definitely don't want to risk it. We got 20 quest slots. Dang. That quest log increase, such a nice change, honestly. Alright. Here we are. Oh wow, this guy is just rolling with the run. Love it. This is the guy who starts this quest? Okay, sure. Guess I believe you. Looks a little different than how I remember it. Whatever. Oh, I have to go. Okay, we'll go to her. Raptor heads. Yep. They will die. 2 hand-ins, though. Including the crossroads ones, I guess. Planestrider beaks. Okay, that's done. Go over here first. Let's get these ones. Get a full routine before we leave. Forgotten pools. Is that? Easy. Okay. Disrupt the attacks is the one that I wanted. Supplies for the crossroads is the combo quest. Yep, cool. Never done a ladder before. Not a big deal. Okay, here we go. And by a ladder, I just mean a ramp. Let's go. Never been in Alteric Valley. Not familiar. Witchwing Talons. Which we'll honestly probably leave for a little bit. What else do we need right now? We need to go to Ratchet. Is there a timer? Oh my gosh, the Barrens always looks just insane. Okay, is there a timer on this quest? No, there's not. Okay, perfect. So we're actually gonna go down to Ratchet and then we can fly up. But there's two things that I have to drop off in Ratchet now, so might as well go down, do those, get that flight point, get that path so that we're not running back and forth too much. Also like how the weapon lasts 30 minutes. Super nice change. Fungal spores is 15, but that's a level 13 quest. I feel like we can probably do that one, to be honest. Although we'll come over and do this. Come over and do this first for sure. Because that joins up with the quest we're doing anyway. I am not a high enough herb to even go for that Briarthorn, so I'm not going to risk it or anything. Definitely am not going to play around with these level 16s right now, though. That's a for sure. Ooh, Weapons Master. What do you have for us? Weapons Dealer. What's up? Mana Potions. Nah. Quarterstaff does have nice damage on it. Two-handed Mace. Nothing for us. I always debate it. On a previous run on a hunter, I did end up buying an item from a vendor. It was bracers, level 20 bracers that were like 4 agility on a hunter. So it was a really good item and upgrade. It was worth it, I think, but that was in classic as well, and I mean, I think it was 40 silver or something like that. 20 to 40 silver. I couldn't tell you how much exactly, but super expensive. So need to go over and hand this into. Not touch anyone. Okay, that opens up our rep with them. Wow, Samflanage? Samoflange, whatever the heck that word is. Baron Longshore. How many quests? Oh, I still have a ton of quest slots left. Jeez. I love it. Yeah, Samoflange? Very good. I like the Horde traveling path, to be honest. Root samples. I do not recognize that quest. Is that a new quest in TBC potentially? I honestly could not tell you. I do not recognize it at all though. Okay, so now I need to go to Ogremar. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Now, did I get my shaman skills for level 12? Did we remember to do that? Is the real question. The real answer would be maybe yes, maybe no. Definitely not for sure. I feel like I remember putting something down though. I feel like I remember having this conversation with myself about Fire Nova Totem because we didn't actually have the totem yet, so it wasn't really worth buying it. But at this point now, where we're going back to the crossroads to finish up that quest, I think it's probably worth to actually buy it at this point. Because that's actually going to be a huge amount of DPS. 48 to 50, like that's really good. Okay. I don't want to mess that guy's shadow up. We're going to run around. got it? Does he have it? We're gonna watch. Oh no. Honestly, I had the hardest time with those. Myself, I had to turn up all like the graphics quality settings to be able to get it myself. I finally did all of them on my Shaman, but jeez, it sucked. Level 20 Ghost Wolf as well. Shaman life. I was gonna say, what the heck is this chain? But this is just the final part of it. So we're good to head back now. We got a little bit of water, not a ton of it though. It's that 1 something, 151. I think we're gonna need to buy some ice cold milk before we get out into the wilderness here. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Everything. We can do literally everything on this map. So I still think we come up here first. We do these guys. Potentially try to get our hands on those supply crates. To finish that up, kill some plane striders on the way. Maybe kill a raptor or two if we can find one. And I think that's where to start anyway. That's the best way to go about it to begin with. I think the supply crates are only like 2 mobs, so it should be pretty fine. Let us hand in this quest though to give ourselves a bag space, and then let's go get some ice cold milk. Make this in our home. Yes. Browse the goods. We want some ice cold milk. Sell that garbage water. The food is, I mean, probably fine. I don't know how much food we actually need, considering that we'll probably, I mean, we'll just be able to heal. Whoops, my mic fell out of its little thing. There we go. Oh, one more. My apologies if this is making the thing go crazy. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we're coming up this way. Okay, so do we need to adjust anything? No, I think we're good to go. Okay, so let's see. Let's do one. Let's see how our damage is. We're gonna put that on. We don't have the Midsummer's buff anymore, so keeping that into consideration. Things slap a little bit. Definitely don't have good armor, but I also slap with this staff. And gosh, look at that thing. In 41s. Nice. The thing is, like, I can either, I guess, blow all my mana at the start of the fight, or to kill it quickly, or blow all my mana at the end to heal up after. So might as well. Let's try 2 lightning bolts. Let's see how much more smooth it is. Okay, that didn't help that we just crit. Like, doesn't this game understand we're trying to get super sweaty about this? We don't have time to have good crit numbers. I don't think I'm worried about Fairy Fire. Not that much anyway. Okay, well, it's not 100% drop rate, but that's okay. Okay. Well, let's... Honestly, there's no flight point that's close to that anyway, so... Should definitely have lightning shield up, though. That will probably make a significant difference to the damage. Get back here. Alright. We're gonna fly that way anyway, though. Or sorry, run that way. What can I kill on the way down here? Totally thought that was a special one. Okay, 2 lightning bolts, flame shock. Put this down with a lightning shield. So, takes about 100 mana. And, well, you know what? Not bad. Not that 15 though, I'll tell you that much for free. Tell you that much for dang sure. We'll be safe. In quotes, we'll be safe. Hello, beautiful. I have to say though, quite sad. Quite sad. What hot garbage is that? A level 11? Rare spawn called Death Flare drops cloth gloves. Cloth white gloves. I feel like I'm enunciating this, but it's valid. Cloth? Come on. I always think that's a rare too. Tease. So you know what? Let's kill these things because I want some herbs. We'll get 2 herbs. Dang, you know what? I don't even have Cure Poison yet. Feels quite bad. Usually I don't stop to actually do herbs, but in this scenario where there's 2 of them clumped pretty close together, I'll do it. Break the rules. Tiger's Eye. Now, with the way that the luck works, it will, of course, I will get a, what am I looking for? Mossa Gate, I think I've been looking for forever on my hunter, who is now level 29 and has engineering, has the level, I believe, to get to, oh, I'm just gonna watch this tree line here, has the level, the capacity to get the green tinted goggles. Can I find a second Mossa Gate to do it? Nah. Nope, I cannot. It's actually kind of nice. This one's gonna give us 2 bag spaces. So defeat the minor manifestation of fire. Place the glowing ember in the brazier atop of the shrine of the eternal flame. Where do I need that from? Oh, do I need to... This has been a while since I've done this one. Use the... at the shrine... Oh, I gotta come down here. Fair enough. Let's game this, boys. Boys and girls, we're gaming this hard. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel good about this. Why am I not attacking him? That'd be a great idea. There we go. We got it. No worries. Okay. And now I need to put it up here. You know what? Just in case. Okay. I'm gonna accidentally aggro those guys. Leave them alone. I do want to get a sword again. Definitely. Sorry, do I need to do something with this now? Oh, I need to bring it to someone in the Barrens now. My gosh, these guys friggin' want you to go left, right, and center for this quest. Jeez, I remember the water quest being super annoying too, because you have to go... Now, mind you, you get ghosts for that, which is nice. But you have to go to Terran Mill, I think, once, twice, something like that. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that the quest started on, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we can get behind this. This is fine. We're doing it. Doing it live. Go get ourselves a fire totem. And then we need to do our little cast sequence macro as well. Our little totem pack, which will, right now, we will be rocking Searing. Yeah, Searing and Strength of Earth for now. Oh, we don't really need... We truly don't need to do any special ones. I'm gonna do Earthbind on a Shift T just for safety's sake, so we can Shift T run away if we need to. I think we'll be okay though. I don't see us having a huge issue with that. I'm not sure why. It seems like my key bindings on my second set are a little bit screwed up from what I actually play with on totems, but they seem a little different. Just past the first couple of keys. I wonder if it's screwed up somewhere along the way, but that's alright. Easy. We have 2 quests here? No, just 1. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, let's roll. Fire. Key. Macros. Okay, leveling pack. Gotta have a pretty cool symbol for it, obviously. Cast sequence equals 4. How do you write that? I want Searing Totem first and then Strength of Earth. Do we want to try this out? Ah, shit. Is that? Oh, well, it's good to spell Earth right as well. What? Whoops. I forget what I'm missing here. Anyone in the chat before I flip over? Okay, let's just go see here. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Cast sequence reset equals 4. Fair enough. Well, I want to see if I can just drag and drop it out actually into the regular macro. page? Can I do that? I feel like that would be a lot easier. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. Just gonna get all the essential info so we don't miss anything. I just wanted to take down a little bit more info. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Ooh. Got the Fire Festival buff back. Big. Macros. Oh, did I do that? Cast sequence. Reset equals 4. Now what can I... What else can I do here? Okay, so this should work then. All right. Serene. Strength of Earth. Oh my gosh. This is such a finicky process. Serene, Strength of Earth. Okay, and we're done. Got to be careful with searing because it'll attack. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That procs, I think that procced on the totem, which is actually hilarious. Okay, let's drink. Get some more Plain Striders. It's for the MTK quest. That is a juicy inventory quest right there. We're going to buy another bag when we go back to the crossroads here. We've gone without for far enough. The problem is, though, there's those Savannah Hunters, and I don't think... I don't think we can do the Savannah Hunters yet. I like it wouldn't be too bad, but... Give me a juicy midsummer croc. Little poem we made for ourselves. Alright, here we go. Now these are... like, these are already green. Kind of makes me want to finish this. Oh, nice. It attacked the anchored mob. Internet fixed? You know what? Here's the kicker, Rhino, is it hasn't been fixed yet, but this is the problem, is it works so smooth for one day or for like a 3-week period, and then it'll just go out the window. But the provider came in and they dug the cable line today, and then they're going to actually be installing it tomorrow. To the inside line, so I'll have it as of tomorrow night. But this is the kicker, right? Is it's like it's completely fine now. There's nothing wrong with it at all. But then on nights like last night, which are completely random in terms of the weather or whatever, it totally, you know, craps out, for lack of a better term. Oh my gosh, an 85 already? Champion. How did I see you guys wearing Kara? How did that go? Oh, I didn't drink. Whoops. Oh, nice. That's pretty quick. What's that? Like a 2.5 hour clear time or something like that? 2 hour? That's pretty decent. Oh, nice. You got the dagger? That is awesome, man. Big rats. We've seen a couple of those in the guild, but I mean, it's awesome. Basically 2 hours. One of the members. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, ours was. I think we were a little bit slower than we were last week. One of our guild groups actually had an hour and a half clear time last week, and then this week I think we were the quickest clear time at an hour and 45 minutes or something. Oh no! What did like the threat wipe and was it like a threat wipe issue and then it came into like a healer or something? Yeah. That sucks though. I was just happy we got a half an hour clear of Gruul and Mag tonight. I finished up my SSC 260 elite kills. half an hour Gruul and Mag, and I finished up my SSC Tempest Key attunement, and so I got the Champion of the Naru title, and that is just such a nice weight off my shoulders, honestly. So there was a group of 5 of us who did a leveling, like I know I've talked about it before, like a leveling group, going, through from 60 to 70. And so we all actually got to join back up together, and we finished the final 2 that I hadn't done yet, which were Alcatraz and what was it? It was Alcatraz and Shattered Hall. So we did both of those heroics last night, which, oh my, I don't know if you've done those yet. I mean, you're a mage, so maybe the Shattered Halls will be a little bit easier, but the heroics can definitely be a grind. That's for sure. It's quite an extensive quest line though. Like especially the Tempest Keep stuff. The SSC actually isn't too bad. It's just I think Nightbane and Gruul or something like that. But the Tempest Key one is actually legit. It's like 3 quest lines in Shadow Moon. And the 3 quests lead into dungeons and heroics. It's freaking. It's pretty. It's pretty extensive. Oh yeah, that's tough, man. I can't even imagine. I'm like super lucky. Our guild is really good about planning groups and stuff like that, and obviously we had a perfect group comp with the ones that we leveled with from 60 to 70, so we just joined up and did that. But honestly, I can't even imagine trying to find a group, even a normal group most of the time is hard enough, but then the problem with doing a heroic is like you actually have to be pretty decent to complete it, and you have to have pretty decent gear as well. So I can only imagine what a nightmare that could be. So you know what? Let's go back and get that supply crate. I feel that though, man, on a very deep level, because I am super lucky to be able to like use guild tanks and stuff, and of course like people are willing to come and help out if their class is specifically needed for things, so we can find subs and all that type of stuff, and it just makes everything 100% easier. Oh my gosh. This buff is ridiculous. I almost want to utilize it as much as I can, but almost all the way perked out now. Wild, man. That's awesome, because it's it's pretty funny actually. I was just thinking to myself like, wow, we really haven't been doing TBC that long. But when you think about it, launching in June, it's been a while. It's been a solid amount of clears. I think I'm pretty close, but I still have some like blue kind of like pre-bis items like the Cosmic Life Band and just like a couple of healing things. Ooh, that ice cold milk drop though. How's the road going, Rhino? Did you get some? You got some solid work done on your 24-hour, or how long did you go for? Oh, was it due to tiredness? Because honestly, I totally get that. I'm not sure if I would have it in me to actually finish a 24-hour stream right now. Yeah, I get that. That's rough. I honestly, I I get that so much though. I When we did our grind, we were playing like 12 plus hours a day, and honestly, I have never felt worse. For sitting down all day, I have honestly never felt worse in my life. Like just body wise. Now, I didn't have the chair that I do now. Like I've got a Secret Labs chair, and it makes a world of difference. I had this old crappy chair when we were doing it, and I just my body felt awful. Office chair. Honestly, that is one of the things that I would recommend, like so sincerely after playing on a really well. And here's the thing: is I had a really bad office chair before I got my Secret Labs chair, so like obviously there was going to be a huge difference anyway. But the quality of like an actual really nice high end chair, like a I think there's also like a what are they called, Herman Millers or something like that. There's a couple of like high end brands out there. There's a ton of variety now either way, but like it I get up from 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever, feel exactly the same as when I sat down. And also I don't feel like I'm destroying my posture. Now that I'm talking about it, I sit up, of course, but I feel like my posture is actually a lot more natural. Like if I if I'm trying to like clip any of my old vlogs or whatever, I'm like hunched over, really close to the computer screen because my chair kind of had a bad tilt to it, and obviously that is not ideal. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel that. That's really nice. I don't know. Were they other hardcore streamers as well? I'm not sure if they were, but I have to say personally from experience, honestly, the hardcore community has been so good about support. Like since I've kind of started streaming hardcore, I've had a bunch of people, follow me and uh, reach out even and just do all kinds of amazing stuff, which is just so nice to see. Oh yeah, well, Cheesy Goodness is your guild leader, right? He actually he found my stream through the. Oh yeah, yeah, cool, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, the Cheesy actually found my stream. I, I it's probably about a month ago now, but he also he also was able to host me a couple of nights after that, which was so awesome. Really sincerely appreciated. It was super nice of him. Is this guy getting cast on me or? Nope. Okay. And Nevulos, I do recognize that name so much. I haven't seen him play as much, but I watch Cheesy all the time. Whew, should have watched that a little bit closer. True. I do recognize that name though, probably from the classic hardcore scene. I think I remember him streaming back in the day anyway. Oh, so Rhino, I was gonna ask you the other day, have you ever I was looking into it a little bit more. Have you ever done a duo with anyone hardcore wise? Like how did you like it? I've done a duo up to 9 with one of my uh, friends like that I grew up with. Did I mean, and obviously, we were kind of just fooling around. Our characters are still alive, but I was just wondering to see, talk to a couple of people who do hardcore on the regular, if they've ever done duos or if they like them, that kind of thing. So I'd be interested in doing one, but the timing is obviously the tough part because I've got a regular rating schedule plus whatever else is going on at the time, like if there's certain attunements or farming kind of things, right? That like, and then just life, like life just gets in the way. Yeah, you wouldn't like trusting other people, or like wouldn't like the having to wait for someone else. Like those are kind of the two biggest drawbacks that I see on it anyway, is not having to rely on someone else but feeling the pressure of having like two two lives on your hands instead of one kind of scares me a little bit. I think there's a lot of cool features about duos though, like the ability to have complementary professions or gathering stuff like that. That to me is really cool and it adds another element to it. But it's kind of the same reason why I haven't done any dungeons or looked to do any dungeons on my hardcore characters, and that is because I just feel like there is obviously an added level of pressure in hardcore already, and I feel like that's just amplified by like a trillion when you're talking about other people's characters and time. Like I would never be want to be on the wrong side of a dungeon group that went down at level 30 or level 35. Like all the time and energy that somebody puts into their character at that point is just, that would be crushing. I would almost honestly like to go and do one, but on the most casual level, like do some funny like comps or something like that, just to be able to try it out and do all that complimentary stuff like I was talking about, but at the same time, not have to really deal with a concrete schedule. That, of course, that's gonna drop one. Perfect. Okay. Zebras, I think we can do those. I think they're mainly level 14-ish. Ish. Sorry, Zaguer, was that for me? Oh yeah, I'm just sorry. I have my mic really turned, or my headset really turned down. I'm just doing some hardcore on stream over here. Yeah, just classic TBC hardcore. Exactly. It is not actually. I've done a hunter before. I have one actually currently still alive at 29, but there was just a fresh reset, and so I started a shaman, which I'm going to go enhance. Yeah, no, it was just kind of like an unofficial fresh reset, but just by the community. So it was like they picked a hard date and they said, "This is the fresh date." Oh, that's yeah. There's actually quite a community for hardcore in classic and TBC as well. There's probably about um, I wonder there's got to be hundreds of people involved in it for sure, but a couple of premier uh, larger viewer based streamers do it as well and have brought a lot of attention to it. And so there's a ton of people who participate. Like there's a guild on both sides of Bloodsail Buccaneers, and so Alliance and Horde. And there's a bunch of people who started fresh characters as well. Yeah, I actually accidentally was in Stone Talon, and there was an Alliance character there that was flagged. This was on my hunter, and I went to click on him, not even thinking about it. Right clicked him, so I stabbed him. Luckily, he was AFK, so I was able to just run away so quickly. Have never pressed the hearth button so quickly. Rough. Yeah, there's actually there was one streamer, Nom Nom, and he did a level 60 of each class in Classic Hardcore, and he's planning to do the same for TBC. Actually, I think. Ooh, nice. Shaman Paladin or Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's yeah, they actually have a they've got like the hardcore community has a Discord and a website, so they've got like all their rules posted there, and it's basically the same. It's no auction house. You can basically wear whatever you can create or craft yourself, or if you're in a duo, you can trade within your duo. But there's no using the mailbox, no using auction house. So basically, really creating like that solo experience outside or inside the game, and then of course you can. So I don't know actually officially what the update was for TBC in regards to dungeoning, but in Classic it was you could do a dungeon with a group, but you had to be within the level range of the actual dungeon, like the meeting stone, and you could only do that dungeon one single time. Oh yeah, that that's a good call. I was honestly that was the only I went herb and alchemy on this guy. I also did on my hunter. I actually went engineering just for target dummies and such. But I definitely think herb is. I mean, especially if you have a melee class in the group, definitely the way to go. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. I've gone through. I've watched a bunch of people play hardcore as well. I follow a bunch of streamers who do it, and so I've kind of mapped out where potions are actually for sale. So on my hunter, I've been able to go around and grab some, but it almost seems like it's never enough, right? You want to have that steady supply. Ooh, what do you play on D2, or what are you going to play? Nice. What like orb or cool? Yep. I've had quite a few Sorks that build. Back in the day, I haven't played in a long time, but mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, yeah. I that is definitely fair enough. You know what? I actually don't think I've ever seriously put time into a hardcore character on D2, which is funny. Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, yeah, it's funny. Like, especially now that I've really picked up hardcore on like the WoW side of things, where there's not even, an official plug-in through the game to do so. That I just never really tried it out on D2. Too busy MFing and stuff. Ooh. What is like? Did you go like? Did you do rune word for the bear or something like that, like the life steal? Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, Uber's is. Yeah, that Uber's is such a next level event too. I mean, you feel so strong doing, hell difficulty of whatever you're doing. You're like, oh, this is a breeze. Uber's gonna be no problem. Then you walk in and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I remember I actually did do, not intentionally, but I guess I just decided I was gonna level up a summoning necro just for the hell of it and just go full summoning tree. And I don't remember dying on it anyway, so I guess informally it would have been hardcore in the sense that I wasn't getting any runs, I wasn't going to any runs for gear, that type of thing, and I was doing perfectly until I got to Act 4 and I got to Diablo, had all of my summoners ready, like everything out, summon, ready to do damage, had no problem. Well, the whole sanctuary took a while, but it was fine to clear. Got to Diablo, one blast wave. Yeah, and I just had, it was absolute game over. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. True. Man, I can't wait for D2 revival though. That's gonna be awesome. Mm-hmm. Gee. Mm-hmm. Seriously, yeah. I bet. Yeah. How? Well, what would be your best source even? Because you would only get one, or you would get 3 forge attempts, I guess. But there's no way you're getting anything of value in normal. Yikes. And what would that be? I guess like what? Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes altogether. Right. Yeah, that's a insanely low rate though. Like I can't imagine. Oh my gosh. That is next level dedication. Wow. Whew. Yeah, that's I mean, the dedication that you have to put into that is crazy. I always find myself I'll go back to D2 every I don't know, probably like, 3 years or so, and I'll give it a good playthrough, make a couple of characters. It's always tough now though with the community the way it is, or I don't know if it's still this way, but predominantly bots and runs and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, that's well. It was all about SOJs. Yeah, that was like the currency back in the day. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, actually, nice. Yeah, it's kind of close now because if you play your heart out here, then you might lose a little bit of motivation going into it. I'm just really excited for the community to come back to it as well. Like classic WoW, right? I mean, I love the game, love to play it, but it's hard to play without a community sometimes. Hmm. Right. Hmm. The pit of fun. Yeah, that would be a tough one. I can't even imagine doing that hardcore though. Like I did most of that stuff, and I was just as a a regular playthrough, and it's still tough to get some of that stuff. Yikes! After like tens of hours on your character. Ooh. Worst. We want some leather, please. Oh man, that would be hard to handle. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is the the game mode you're playing, I guess, right? We got it. Whoa. Sheesh. Wow, that's great for a fire. That was on your fireball? Jeez, yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Wow. That, yeah, that ring is amazing. Nothing like finding this little nice resistance small charm or resistance MF charm. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I never had much luck with actually getting them, but honestly, you see, like, even like the streamers who play it, who show theirs, it's like unbelievable. Some of them are just crazy. I never have. I'm sure you're still probably in the minority that's actually made an Infinity too. Yeah, I guess so. Or I guess I mean make one naturally. I want to say those are probably pretty rare now, or like a fully made found one. Mm-hmm. Ah, fair enough. You got everything else. True. Yep, that's always a good one. Sheesh. Good quality torch too. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Just to give you an even number. Ah, that's alright. I like a nice round number myself as well. It makes everything easier to calculate too, though, and look at. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you could respec with a new character. I, yeah. I was just about to say the same. I think on most of my playthroughs, I ended between 91 and like 93 ish. And I mean, it's just, yeah, the worst is when you spec when you spec incorrectly, or even put a point off, and then it's like, oh my gosh, level whatever into the game. True. Okay, what do I need for this one? Thunder lizard horn. Yeah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that one. True, true, yeah. Can I finish that? Can I finish Chen's empty keg right now. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Like I said, I think the thing that I'm most excited for is just with Classic. You know, a lot of people that I played with during high school came back to play it, and it was awesome. And it'll be the same thing with Remastered. I know a bunch of people that are gonna come back into it and play, which I don't. I mean, I don't think I've played D2 with anyone else that I actually know for, you know, at least like probably 6, 7 years. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, having someone to play with makes all the difference. Of course, yeah. Yeah, and there's, I mean, if you're gonna play enough or for long enough, you're gonna find enough gear that's good for both of you. Hopefully. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, pretty easily. Mm-hmm. I have to figure out my min-maxing here on this guy. Yeah. No, I know exactly the one. Yep. Right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, gonna give it a little break here. Oh. Cloth again. We'll take it. Better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's no, you get to, you know what, you get to a certain commitment on your character, and even on some of my class, like on WoW, my hardcore characters, you get to a certain point, and then you start thinking about things just a little bit more than you did earlier on. Like you get to the, 5 hour mark or 10 hour mark, and you're like, I would try this, but. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. How far do I have to come down here to get one of the thunder lizard? Seriously? Wow. Wow. I'm surprised. Only one person. I mean, it's quite an accomplishment, but. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Smart. Wow. That is really smart. That's wild. But I'm sure, you know, there were probably some attempts. It'd be interesting to see how far a solo attempt got. But oh my gosh, can you imagine? That's the thing, is there's just so many things that can go wrong. Same thing like you said, you and your friend aren't going to do any dungeons. It's kind of the same thing. It's like there's a lot that could happen. Yeah, and you know, one extra, you know, step forward or step back, you get an extra mob, and then it's like, you know, one of you are a hunter, so you've got the feigned death, so you could be okay, but your partner is likely over. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna go enhanced too. I honestly, that's one spec I've never done on totems, so I would I want to go that anyway. I always leveled on a Mazelli before I switch over to Resto. And enhanced shamans just look so fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was supposed to be the built-in longevity, right? Oh my gosh. Yep. That's just wild, and especially because any character entering into Inferno has put countless hours on their character. So to have it as a one-shot scenario is unbelievable. Oh, oh yeah. 5% crit, we'll take it. Mm-hmm. Youch. Mm-hmm. Oof. Should have waited. Should have done the Prowler Claws at the same time. It's alright though. Mm-hmm. Wild. I feel like I'm gonna go up here next. Do this fungal spores and stuff. Whew. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Why not? I guess it would work, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I do remember that because I played D3 at launch as well. And when you first came in, like you said, there was resistance to the highest level cap. Now, I wasn't there at that point, but then I remember them making a large amount of changes, including, I think, one of which was the difficulty of Inferno. I think that was part of it. Guy not gonna attack me? Cool. Oh, and milk too. I like it. Yeah, well, when there's no future plan of releasing content, you almost need, like you said, you need that element of longevity to it. Can I? Oh, I can interrupt that. I like it. Yes, yeah. Yeah, they were thinking in terms of, okay, well, we want to complete everything that was released at launch, and then they can release more stuff. Talking about D3 right now. Yeah, it's funny. It's you know what? I don't even really remember it being part of, or I don't even really remember it being instanced. Now, I didn't play much past launch. Like, I kind of max level, did a little bit of stuff, and never really revisited it. But, yep. Oh, interesting. See, I don't even remember that part of it. I'm not even sure if I was still maybe, wow. True, true. You know what? Now that you say about the load screens, I do have a recollection of that. Maybe because I do remember I went back to play for a very brief amount of time after, like, well after launch, but most of the time that I played it was directly after launch. Got a max level witch doctor, fiddled around with gear and stuff, but that was even before they launched the auction house or whatever they call it. And so I kind of had stopped playing. Like, I cleared all the content besides Inferno, and then I just hard stopped and never really went back. Well, isn't it, is there so is there real world trading involved in that? Like, you can buy gold to buy on the auction house, like, through Blizzard. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. The resist. Right. down ranks. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. Mm-hmm. That must have been right around the time when I stopped, or right before I stopped, or because I remember reading about that as a potential to come back and play or whatever, because it was supposed to kind of revolutionize the game a little bit. And I remember thinking that it was a good idea too, but then when the real world money came in, it was basically like, well, now you can just pay for your, your BIS or whatever. And well, pretty tidy profit, I bet. Oh, all this talk about D2 and D3 is getting me very excited for the D2 relaunch. Any D2 players in the chat? Very excited for the relaunch. What do we got? 2 of them? But we need to come down here and down here to do that anyway, so. Yeah, it makes sense. Is this where you have to go to Thunderbluff from this guy? Not yet? Oh, he's got to do his little thingy. Oh, this guy's been to Terran Mill. Look at that. Look at that hat. He's been to Terran Mill. Sweetness potion. Yes. Oh. Yes. Okay. Now we need to go to the other one. 15. What is the stagnant oasis is 16. Alright, let's go. Let's go up to the Geomancers, I guess. You know what's kind of nice though is Ratchet has a bank that we can put the cloth in and stuff. Everything else we kind of need to keep right now, unfortunately. Gonna use those for sure. Bananas. Okay. Let's go up this way. Those are the 2 fire quests. We don't want those. I am going to pass for this evening. I'm probably not going to make it too much longer than this. Pass. I will pass out, pass up. Okay, so now I need to come around here. Dang, I should have saved the supplies for this quest. Although we did the other ones. Like we were still getting kills at that point. Over there. Must be a shared area. The geomancers are the straight up mages, so something to watch out for. Although I mean with Earth Shock is our favorite. That's a geomancer too. Dang. I did not even notice this. Oops. I bought some food not too long ago at the NPC in Overmar. Well, probably a couple hours ago now. But I was actually, so I remember looking at my clock because it was so weird, but all of the midsummer stuff disappeared at 9:41 and then reappeared at 9:46. Like I was running in the burning steppes trying to complete my fires and just came outside of the Horde City or the little camp there and it disappeared. Get out of here. Ooh, that camp to me right there looks like death. That's what that camp looks like. Boom. Oh shit. That's my bad. Come on. There's no way he hit that. That's like a fadeaway. This guy. Okay, let's go around the corner. I think there's more geomancers on the other side here. Is it only 2 types of mobs that we have to kill? Seems pretty reasonable. Geomancer there too, that works. No totemic call. So we're gonna drag totems the old way. This guy is trolling me right now. The hard part is you can't really tell if he's like actually chasing your path or if the dog's just running like as part of the model animation. Easy game. Just easy. Shouldn't have wasted my mana there, but I also didn't want to chase this guy around, so that's what happens. That's how it's going in here right now. I think I should be able to just get this guy. I'm not gonna wait for him to cast this time. I feel like that's a good call. Oh, is he gonna be able to get it off before I can? Oh, yeah, he did. Wow, what a guy. Fade away. Just want to make sure he didn't actually get away there. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Some new gloves. New style. Okay. Let's go around this corner. What's over here? This is where I got my thing, isn't it? That's not really where they are. Oh. Probably not going to go after that guy. I think for right now anyway, though, I'm pretty happy with my rotation. We've got the 2 lightning bolts, the 1 flame shock, and then ooh. Okay, we'll give this a second. Give this a second to percolate. Go after this guy. That is like the funniest. Alright, fine. I actually want to see if there's more geomancers on the other side here. Because I feel like it's actually not very good in terms of geomancer spread over there. I feel like there's a distinct lack of geomancers. You know what? I think I'm going to start out with a Sork as well, although I might try a Hammerden too eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it's too valuable, you know, to pass up on having a sorceress that can MF, that can, you know, do some rushes for some gold, or not gold, thinking WoW wise, but, you know, items and that kind of stuff. 5. I need 3 more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've thought about, like, I've talked a little bit with Storm as well, because Storm's a big D2 player, and like I would like to do a druid as well, but the gear that you have to actually have a good one is, you know, probably more realistically a later character. Ooh. Yeah, just so many resources. So that's probably, it's something that I do want to try out because I never really did that in the original or through any of my playthroughs. But yeah, exactly, right? You make one, you get them, you know, leveled up, and then basically, like you said, you get a couple of good runes, and you're pretty much set to start farming. Whoops. That's good advice. Chain lightning looks so cool, though. Yeah, yeah, just the single lightning. Yeah. Want to buy better geomancer locations. Mystic, Mystic. I think they hit me with the 40? This guy's playing. Raptor. We'll be able to get 2 raptors on the way back from here too, actually. Oh, you know what? Now that I have threat, let's do this. Oh, okay. Or our totem's just going to do a heck of a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. What kind of a sick joke is that giving me mail right now? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? he like padding away? Okay. Actually, I want to make sure that. Is that gonna pull anything else? Nope, apparently not. This guy is trolling me right now. Okay, we need one more Geomancer. Just one. Can come from anywhere, it doesn't matter. Wherever it is. Geomancer, Geomancer, Geomancer. I see one. Is that one back there too? Okay, cool. Well, that one will probably be a little bit easier, to be perfectly honest. Those things absolutely slap, though. Absolutely slap. Okay. Oh, is that part of it too? The destruction ends. Oh, it is part of it. Creamy snarl snout. Well, it's been a while since I've done this one for sure. I don't remember seeing anything back there. Like a special unit or anything. There he is. Well, I guess we just kind of have to start clearing out here. Because that's him right there. So I wonder if we can kind of pull him in that little corridor there. Hunters are, I don't know where, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I could walk down, put my totems right here. This one, maybe, we'll get it done. Oh my gosh, the double miss, tragic. Why am I taking so much damage? Okay, that's the hunter pat. And okay, so now I think when he comes back here, I think we should be able to pull this guy. Catch him right there. Ooh, catch me. Oh my gosh, the resist to start it off too. Hello. Okay, what's this? Raptor Thieves, Prowler Claws. Boop. Just need a couple of raptors. One. Oh, Forte. That DM that Fails wanted, does he want that on Discord or in game? Gotcha. Cool. Alright, this seems like a pretty good time to start wrapping things up. Sell, 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 sell. Oh my gosh. The quest items, excuse me, are OP right now. Fantastic. Got that in. Boop, boop, boop. Raptor says, is there something else from here? Oh, this is right into the stolen silver? Okay. Perfect. Well, that's for another day for sure. Alright, guys. So we're going to call it there for this evening. We did some good stuff. Got a lot of good sheet done. Just as a quick recap, we did Gruul and Meg. We got that done in about half an hour clear. Afterwards, we just finished up a little bit of our bonfire stuff because apparently it's stopping at, or it stopped at midnight, or it's stopping tomorrow, or something like that. So we wanted to get that done just to make sure. So that is all done now. So we're about, I don't know, 500 gold richer or something like that. But then we hopped on hardcore. I think we got 2 levels on our shaman. We got our fire totem. So we're making headway on our enhancement journey to 70, which we will continue. Going forward, definitely going to be trying to do some more hardcore this weekend, some more dungeon content this weekend. So stay tuned for that. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to click that follow button below. That's going to tell you when I'm online next. But until then, guys, really appreciate you tuning in. Really appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful evening and have a great weekend if I don't see you. Cheers.